the following presentation of the National Football League.
It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but don't fear, we've got football to perk up our spirits as we join you from Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Tonight, it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitors. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
Here we go.
Burrow on play action. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
The 34-yard line.
Here we go.
And they go play action now. Burrow. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Bengals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Gun.
Now Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way gun. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. A bullet throw, but incomplete. The Charger D making things difficult, and it's 4th down. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Burrow now off the bootleg. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
They go play action with Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. He will find his man Chase, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That's another Bengals first down.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase.
Here we go.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is going to have the Bengals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Now a timeout called for by the offense. As he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Wide open receiver complete. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Burrow looking to pass. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside. Bengals drive about to get going.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Looking deep here for Chase. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
Brings up third down and 8 yards.
Here's Burrow.
He's got his target. That's complete.
There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. 67 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the open. Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
Here we go.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him
I
going.
was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
1-1, ready?
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Past the 20. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A big play there. 46. Bengals drive about to get going. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Brings up second
Ball on
and
the 40
9.
now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Thought they were going to force a 4th down. Instead, P.I. gives him the first.
And that's frustrating because you think you've taken them really deep into the count, haven't you? Instead, you've got to start all over. That can really, really be demoralizing.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter.
At the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Just a young...
Well, partner, the season officially underway. It was great to be back with you, obviously, but the first game of the year always a special one, and love, I know you do too, love having it on a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right? It makes it so that everyone is just watching, all eyes on it on a special night like that. I think it's going to be a great season, partner. Can't wait for the next several months.
The 2026 season has arrived. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the LA Chargers. And here's the Bengals wideout. They'll get it out to him on an RPO and watch him do work. This will wind up as a 68-yard touchdown. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Houston Texans. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Colts wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Isaac Teslaw. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Steelers come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
This is our time. Our time. Get up. Let's go.
Please welcome your defending AFC South champion, Houston Texans.
On the visitors' sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His guys got the season started on the right foot, a home victory in the season opener. On the other side, his counterpart from Houston. His guys, on the other hand, couldn't pull one out last week in the opener, so they're looking for their... There's a first carry for their running back. Not much happening there, just a short gain. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he's got a Bengals first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Gun.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll look over the middle and find his running back.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
To throw is Burrow. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Quick throw, taken in, and he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
Here we go. Stop. 180. Place hot. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Burrow. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Drive will start on the ground. Room to run past the 15. Look at him go. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Wow, one of those breathtaking plays, taking it the distance, going coast to coast. A long run pays off with a touchdown.
And Mike, what looked...
A first down throw for Burrow. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Burrow here on 2nd down. His pass caught. It's Chigokonkwo. And he's out of bounds here. It's a big pickup at the end here of the 3rd quarter of play.
Here we go.
4th quarter begins on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. Burrow now. He'll go right and find his running back. and they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A pick up there of 19 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down. He's got it at the 7. And the Bengals are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. To throw is Burrow. That is caught, and he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Who wants it more here? Fourth and goal from the 1. They'll try to run, and he's not going to get there. They stopped him.
On 2.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. Here's a run. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
On 1, Rich.
Here now, second down and goal.
11 MC Payne.
They'll drop to throw. Out to his right. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow. That one taken in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His first touchdown of the new campaign. This one, a win for the visiting Bengals. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Terrell. A great 1-2 to start the year. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in the Lone Star State. The Texans at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And here's the running back for the visiting team. From his own 1-yard line into the open field, he's going to join the 99-yard touchdown club. Tony Dorsett, Derrick Henry, and him. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the Steelers quarterback. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback. He'll connect on a 13-yard touchdown pass. The Raiders are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the Bills sideline, it is Sean McDermott. His guys parlaying a pair of early home games into a 2-0 start to this season. On the other side, head coach of the Bengals there, Zac Taylor. His guys 2-0 as well, so two of the league's better teams meeting here this week.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives them a first down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Handoff now out of the gun. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got it. And talk about a good game when they needed it. That's 13 on second down. Now only a yard to go here on third.
14 yards. Brings up
It's just set. Behind.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Set up the screen to Chase. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Trying the right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1-1, ready, go.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Burrow from the gun. Finds the in route, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Third and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it third.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's good for the Bengals.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10
Gun.
at the 42-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
1-1, ready?
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Behind.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So first and 10 now from the 30. Burrow to the air now. Setting up the running back screen. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Burrow back to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Stick it in the air. It's Burrow. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touch.
On one, ready? Here we go, here.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
On two.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Gun.
3rd and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th.
On one, ready?
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
On two, ready?
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Burrow. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And they do not get a desperately needed 1st down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen.
Here we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Now
11
Burrow.
at the 30.
Chased out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To throw. And it's caught. Chase has it. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards.
To throw again. It's Burrow. Trying to push deep downfield. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Exactly 60 seconds available to them in regulation. It's 2nd and 10. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Burrow on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Sends this to the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 4th and long. Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
So Coach Sean McDermott sending his Bills offense back. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you, too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still
Fall is in the air and not a moment too soon. I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Denver Broncos. And it's Marvin Mims Jr. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Steelers are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers taking on the Houston Texans. And it's the Tampa Bay defense coming up with the big play here. They force the errant throw, it's picked off, and they've got room, they've got blockers, and no one's gonna get him. Touchdown. The Bucs are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. Today it's Week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guy's been on a 2-game slide since winning their opener a few weeks back. On the other side, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Burrow. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And he slings one that's incomplete.
The Bengals at 2-1 now to start the campaign. And they were looking good until last week's loss took them from the ranks of the unbeaten.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting this team to push the 72 Dolphins, but still, you got to take a lot of positives from this first month. If they can bounce back and move to 3-1, they'll be pretty well set up for the remainder of the season to follow.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And he'll get... They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now it's Burrow. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 31-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Gun.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there.
With his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are back.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Burrow looking to pass. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, how about the...
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Burrow will throw. And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Now it's Burrow. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here we go, here we go.
28-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Let's get set. Stop.
Now Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
On one, right?
Now 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Burrow. And that is caught. Touchdown. And they're an extra point away from taking the lead here in the final minute. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up there. And
On one, ready? 11, 11, 11, 11.
to throw, Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
11, 11, 11. Stop.
A final shot now for Burrow. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done.
One month down, and what a month it was. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. The Ravens always tough on defense, and this play no different here. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Brock Purdy. He is at his best when the lights are brightest. 4 touchdown passes for him on the night. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the LA Rams. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Rams are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
the following presentation of the National Football League.
The temperatures outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Arizona Cardinals. On the visitor's sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His guys have lost 2 straight after a 2-0 start. On the other side, his counterpart from Arizona. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans.
On one, ready?
Down up past the 35. Gonna get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. This one, deep downfield for Chase. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
Here we go.
They'll begin here on the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Quick throw, taken in, and a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Burrow to throw. Open right side is Okonkwo. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 5.
At the 24-yard line.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing is Burrow. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it's
On one, ready?
Burrow now. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, Burrow. And that ball incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Quick throw here is complete. Yeah, and they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
That's good. Bengals, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Stop.
Now give on the ground, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
On one, ready?
Third down and 9.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Burrow. This one caught by Chase. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Here we go.
A run on first and goal. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Now, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat.
A first down throw for Burrow. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
17 yards.
They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 9.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for the Bengals. First down.
Set to go now on first and 10.
And the Bengals first down.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. From the 23, here's second and 5. Burrow. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touch. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Now a give up the middle, and he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. From the 38 now, here's second and a couple.
Second and 2.
They'll stick with him again. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Card's going to signal for their third and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
First down, Bengals.
They'll stay on the ground. Finding room to the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. And he'll get about 5. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment.
On 2.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
11's hungry. 11 MT. 11 MT.
Back to throw. Burrow. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. This one, a win for the visiting Bengals. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind.
High five! I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Jamar Chase. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Bengals move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams. And here's the Rams wideout. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 52 yards, touchdown. The Rams continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Devon Achane. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. The Dolphins move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
That's the team we're gonna cheer.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Straight ahead, a rematch of Super Bowl 56, and it should be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Los Angeles Rams. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
On the other side for the... Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Second down in the yard.
Here we go. Brings up second and 1.
Burrow will throw. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. But he will not get away. He stops short of the marker. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Because the defense stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Across midfield. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. His 7th rushing. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Hey, we got to keep scoring.
Here's second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
He was tackled at the
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. Got a man open. It's Chase. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Now a second and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, Burrow. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
Back at his 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
1-1, ready?
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Again, it's Burrow. Now they go screen. It's complete. Down the left sideline. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. And he whips that one incomplete there. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
So from Rams territory now, it's first and 10 at the 38. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
The Rams offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. I mean, he's been solid here in the early part of the season, currently ranked in the top 5 amongst NFL quarterbacks.
Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Now a 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
On 1, ready?
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11. 180, 12, 12, 12. Stop.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. That's to his running back, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Complete to number 21. 1st and goal.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Now 1st and goal.
Now a toss here, short side. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Here we go.
Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown,
Jamar Chase.
His 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Bengals have broken our tie and have... Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
Nothing like October football. Welcome in, everyone. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6. I'm Scott Hanson. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start at SoFi Stadium. The Rams at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is the visitors' running back. He gets it, he finds some field, and he's going to leave everyone in his wake. He's gone. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Omarion Hampton. He gets the ball, and we have liftoff. He has cleared the tower, and he's gone. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is the Colts quarterback. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Colts improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, here are your 2031 New York Jets.
On the visitor's sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His guys playing well, 4-2 through the first 6 games. On the other side, his counterpart, the Jets head coach. His guys had the week off last week, so they are, in theory, rested up and ready to get back at it. This one, a win for the visiting Bengals. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico.
artistry on display. Hi, everyone. I'm Scott Hanson. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start at SoFi Stadium. The Rams at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Buccaneers up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. Why don't we move on now and check in on another big mid-season matchup. And it's Jordan Love. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Packers win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And here's the Bills wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bills get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Two months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the running back. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Ravens run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Rashee Rice. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Chiefs get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's the Panthers quarterback, touchdown from 20 yards away. The Panthers find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying good night. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now,
sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His team comes in rested and ready off the midseason bye week. On the other side, you've got the head coach of the Ravens. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Gonna get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game.
On one, ready?
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. First down throw there is incomplete. Chig Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Quick throw here is complete. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. His pass, caught. It's Chigokonkwo. And the Bengals are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He is down at the 6. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. It is brought in the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
Here we go.
Drive will start on the ground. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. Second down, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
Now, Burrow. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Down the sideline. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
It just seems nowadays, Mike, there's so many running backs in the NFL that you can classify as being dual threats. Of course, we see them every week make their impact on the ground. But here in the first half, it's his ability in the passing game and do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now, Burrow. Open right side is Okonkwo. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Throwing is Burrow. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough.
Run on first down. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
And the Bengals first down. It's a gain of 10. First down. Bengals.
Right back to him on first down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They keep beating him. 15 more on the ground. And another first down. Here's first and 10. Burrow to throw. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Burrow here on second down. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Play action now. It's Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
To throw is Burrow. He'll get this out to his running back. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Third and 1.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's not going to get the first down. This one, a win for the visiting Bengals. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Oaks, for our entire team.
Halfway home. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's Joe Burrow. He gets this one complete, 6-yard touchdown pass. The Bengals win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they host the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is the Eagles quarterback, part of a big game for him, 3 total touchdowns, 2 rushing, 1 passing. The Eagles finish off the first half of the season with a victory to move them to 5-4 on the season. Lastly, let's get down to Miami, the Dolphins hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is T. Higgins. He's going to look at the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 75 yards this one goes, the catch and run for the score. The Dolphins get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cincinnati Bengals. On that Pittsburgh sideline, a look there at the Steelers head coach. His guys just 2-4 in their last 6 games. On the other side, it's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. His guys come in off...
Here we go.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's a first carry for their running back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A gain there of 15. And the Bengals gonna have a first down. Here's Burrow. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
To throw is Burrow. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Burrow. Open man, right side. He's got it. 18 yards on the connection. It's a Cincinnati first down.
1st and 10 at the
Can.
From the gun, here's a handoff, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender blocking his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Bengals first down.
Handoff here, up the middle. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. They get 15 on that game, and the Bengals gonna have a first down. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
Bengals first down.
They'll try to run this one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another shot. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Right 80.
Back to throw. Burrow. This one incomplete. It is batted away in the end zone. And now it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down and goal.
Burrow now. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Here we go.
Up the middle they go. And he's got a Bengals first down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense. So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses...
And he's in! Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is second TD catch of the season.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had...
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
On one, ready? Down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First down.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. The break, the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Ready? 11 MT, take.
Back to throw. Quick throw, taken in. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
Makes it 3rd and
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The defensive coach.
On 2, ready?
Burrow now to throw on first down. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment.
On 1, ready?
From the 38 now, here's second down and 6.
Here we go.
Hill drops to throw. Open man, downfield, Chase has it. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the ground, a first down run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. That one finds Chase. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Bengals.
Here we go.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A first down throw for Burrow. And down to the flat, and it's complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off.
On 2.
After this, it is 2nd and 6. They'll turn and hand this one off. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike.
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And here's the Bengals wideout. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 49 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals move to 7-2 as they get the win here. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Devon Achane. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Dolphins win their second straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And this is the Saints quarterback hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Saints come away with the victory, this one in front of their home crowd. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Acor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Cincinnati Bengals. Two teams in this one going in the right direction. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, Greg. Both these squads come in off winning streaks. Something's going to have to give, but you love having that momentum coming into a game like this.
And absolutely right, Mike. And on top of it, if you're the home team today playing in front of your home crowd, not only are you coming off this win streak and bringing this momentum into another home game, but you got the energy.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He's inside the 35. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive...
Here we go. On first down, Burrow. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week. Come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game.
Here we go.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. 20, 15. And he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Fine, ready?
Now give on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Throwing is Burrow. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. One quarter in the books. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
It leads to second and 10.
Now, Burrow. Rolling right. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it... And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at his own 7-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here's second and 6.
Second and 6.
Here's Burrow to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Coming across the field, there's Chase. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Now give up the middle, and he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 41. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Gun. Got. 12.
To throw is Burrow. A quick slant taken by Chase. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now a run. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw is Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
I just don't like the...
On first and 10, Burrow. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to third down. Open man, left side, he's got it. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. It is second down and 5. They'll drop to throw. This one caught by Chase.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
On one, ready?
Here's second down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. Here's Burrow. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. In the stoppage with just a...
On one, ready?
Now a first throw here in overtime. There's Okonkwo open left side. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. To the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. That is now 6 consecutive victories. They are making it look easy out there as they continue their winning ways. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico.
The playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And here is the running back. He's going to hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get it. The Bengals keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's the Panthers quarterback, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Panthers come away with a 4-point victory. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He was a big factor in this one, and he shows you why on this play. The Ravens run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Today, Week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys, losers a week ago, trying to turn things around here. On the other side, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Gets a pickup to 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Bengals at 8-2 on the year. And they come in as a team that looks like a well-oiled machine getting ready for the postseason. Winners of 8 of their last 10.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
2 yards on the
Here we go.
It's 2nd.
Now it's Burrow.
At the 49ers, 31-yard line.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10.
11.
Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Intended for number 21.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Burrow. And he comes back with one complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Now Burrow. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Jamar Chase, career touchdown number 136, tying it with Marshall Faulk for 7th on the all-time list. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Bengals drive about to get going. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the number 1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're number 1 in their conference.
Finding room at midfield. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Niners' 49-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with time. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and it'll be a 3rd and about 13.
Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the 1st at the...
On 1, ready? Here we go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Line, ready?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards there on a Bengal first. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his full.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career, and he parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
at the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Burrow. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with third down coming up. Now Burrow. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7. To throw, Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 47 yards. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because
Two-thirds of the season has come and gone. I'm Scott Hanson, and your weekly recap for week number 12 is up now. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the 49ers. And this is Jamar Chase. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Bengals are absolutely red hot. They've now won 7 in a row as they get the job done in this one. From there, let's get you to another interesting matchup. And this is Ashton Genty. He gets a seal here, and up the alley he goes. The Raiders up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And here's the Saints wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Saints get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fog bell to signal that it is indeed time for football inside Gillette Stadium. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New England Patriots. On the visitors' sideline, there's Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. These guys are playing extremely well, 8-2 over their last 10. On the other side, it's Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel. His guys coming off their byes, so they should be fresh and ready to get after it. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 2-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's able to get this up just shy of the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. From the 21, here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as the tackle made up at the 27. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
It's a gain of 6.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
An 8-yard pickup.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. On 2nd and 7, Burrow. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Wide open receiver complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Bengals post the first.
Bengals drive about to get going. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. He'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Touchdown!
Jamar Chase
with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense. Since the offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Burrow on play action.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Jamar Chase
with his 14th touchdown of the year, 2nd of the game.
And the Bengals add on to their lead, and it's... They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough.
I'm one, right?
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great effort there with his...
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Yeah, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Lots to get you caught up on. Why don't we start out in Foxborough? The Patriots at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Jamar Chase. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. He'll take it 65 yards to the end zone. The Bengals continue to roll. It's been 2 months since their last loss. This win today makes it 8 straight victories. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And this is Jackson Dart, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Giants are in a good spot here, 2/3 of the way through the season. They stand 8-4 with this victory. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is the Panthers running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Panthers able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. We thank you for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, 3 months in the books. Partner, now it's December. It's the best month of the NFL season because the games get more important as the weather gets a little bit colder.
And this is where you find out who the real teams are and who the pretenders are. Do you find yourself not only in the playoff conversation, but can you now play good enough?
On 1, ready? Let's get set. Stop.
And a nice run to start out. 6 yards on the first play of the game. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, Burrow. This one caught by Chase. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. The tackle there by Michael Hall. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing is Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And will bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. The start on the ground, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Second down, Burrow.
The
throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
And the Bengals first down.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it second down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Here we go.
Brings up
To throw is Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 7.
Now, Burrow gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Still going inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Burrow. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 34-yard line. Here's second down and 6. They'll try to set up the screen here. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Burrow. His throw left side is complete. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and 1 at the Browns'
Gun.
48-yard line.
Got.
Here's a toss, right side. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow now. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
It is second and 9. Now, Burrow. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Bengals. That is second TD catch of the season. What a game this has been.
Here we go.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Second down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Burrow. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Here we go.
It's first down, and they'll run. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
It's a gain of 5.
From 29, here's 2nd and 5. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Coverage by Jerry and Jones.
Guns.
Burrow to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far, that has proven to not be the case.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico.
Who's ready for some December football? Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Cleveland Browns. And here's the Bengals wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. This is going to wind up as a 57-yard touchdown. The Bengals get another win. It's now 9 straight as they get the job done in this one. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is the Giants wideout. He's going to look at the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings hosting the Denver Broncos. And this is the running back for the visitors. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Broncos find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the Bengals sideline, that's head coach Zach Taylor. His side, one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. On the other sideline, the head coach of the Steelers. His guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
Here we go.
Going play action here. Burrow. Snags it near the edge. And he hauls this one up to the... Bengals take this one on the road. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott.
The temperatures are dropping, but the intrigue is heating up. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 15. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is the KC QB hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Raiders come away with an 8-point victory. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins. They're hosting the New York Football Giants. And this is Cam Scattaboo. He'll find an opening and take it in, a 6-yard rushing touchdown. The Giants get the victory here in a battle of 2 teams who could end up seeing each other again in February. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Marvin Harrison Jr. He's going to find an opening, and he's off to the races. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
That's the team we're gonna cheer.
On a chilly December afternoon, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitor's sideline, Mike McDaniel, head coach of the Dolphins. His guys came up short their last time out, trying to get back in the win column here. On the other side, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys ready to show up. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Here we go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line.
From the 41, this is second and a yard.
Now Burrow. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Jamar Chase with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down. Bengals drive about to get going.
And there, of course, was a lot of talk about this ball game coming into play. 2 division leaders in the AFC. Could this be a potential playoff preview down the line?
Yeah, and I think when you talk about the talk about this game coming into play, you're talking about me because I blew up your phone all week prior to this one. I was so excited about this game because, to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility that these 2 teams see each other again down the road. I like this matchup. They match up very well against each other.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Now a second and 10.
He was defended by Martin Emerson.
Now they'll run on the draw. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Castillo. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 41-yard line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow will throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
7-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
And goal at the Dolphins' 8-yard line.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great play there.
With his 14th rushing touchdown of the year.
And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
It'll be a gain of 5. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
From the 44-yard line, here's a second down and 6.
And his throw is going to be incomplete. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 32-yard line.
And the Bengals first down. First
Here we go.
and 10 at the 32.
Play action. It's Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. That's complete right around the 8. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And the Bengals are going to have it first and goal as they'll take this down to about the 3. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. He scored on the ground. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there are going to take this to about the 10-yard line. But now he appears to be in some pain. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
On 2. Here we go. Here.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
11, Mike.
Burrow looking to pass. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. A great move, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business.
The finish line is in sight. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 16. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Jamar Chase. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bengals come away with the victory in what could wind up being an AFC playoff preview. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is the Saints quarterback. The throw, the catch, and a 39-yard touchdown pass. The Saints win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Lamar Jackson. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. The Ravens get their 11th win on the year as their great season rolls on. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hanson. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers. On the Bengals sideline, that's head coach Zach Taylor. These guys undefeated for over 2 months now. I wonder if anybody's going to be able to take them down again. Leading the opposing sideline, that's Packers head coach Matt LaFleur. His guys already division champ. Sending him on the dive. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he got close, but not to the marker. They gave up 9, 4th. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Manages a gain of 3 there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Dump off caught by his back. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
On line, ready?
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
A gain of 15.
Here we go.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them...
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Here we go.
On first down, they'll run. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
They go to him again. And he's forced away from the goal line. It's a tackle for loss at the 3. Big play for this offense. It's third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to...
And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Jamar.
One, ready?
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Let's get set. Stop.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
Here we go, here we go.
And it's third down.
Back to throw it. And it's caught. Chase has it. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bengals have a first down. Burrow to the air now. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So backed up a bit following the penalty. It's first and 20. Running it after the penalty. Running in the red zone. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a fourth quarter lead. So great work by the running back there. He tosses right to the short side. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Burrow back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Complete beyond the marker. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Give now to the running back. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And following the play, we've got a break in the action as the trainers head out. They had a man hurt on the play, and hopefully this doesn't affect his availability for the playoffs. Back to the well again. And he's fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Bengals leading by 7. So now here's 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incomplete. They'll run here on first down. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. First throw of overtime. Into traffic, complete! And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. On first down, here's Burrow. Right back to Chase. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Second down, looking for options. We've got a screen to the running back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They get 6 and a first down as well.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Running it now out of the gun. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Great play defensively there to just get a hand in. First and 10 now from the 30. Burrow setting to throw. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Working quick after that good pickup to start. Throwing is Burrow. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing now. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down, Bengals.
11.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
11. Here we go.
To the air again. It's Burrow. He's got it at the 5. And the stop is made. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Lots to catch you up on. We'll start at Lambeau Field. The Packers at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And here's the running back for the visiting team. He's toting the rock, has some open field, and he has a touchdown. 35 yards on the score. The Bengals get the victory here in a battle of two teams with Super Bowl aspirations. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Ashton Genty. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Raiders win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is T. Higgins. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Dolphins get it done on the road as they come away with the win. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
Well, if there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others. Another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an inter-conference contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. On the Bengals sideline, that's head coach Zach Taylor. These guys undefeated for over 2 months now. I wonder if anybody's going to be able to take them down again. Along the opposite sideline, that's the head coach of the Browns. These guys mired in a losing. There's a dive up the middle. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers.
I'm one, right?
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go.
Burrow. Hits his running back. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
19-yard.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
19-yard.
Burrow now on first down.
Bengals first down.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals pull out in front further, 13-zip. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. So since... So first and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's a handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right now.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
He finds Tigga Conquo for the grab. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. They'll have the first down and even more. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers, especially if he keeps throwing it like this.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
On one, ready?
Offense to the line for second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Oh, put some heat on this deep. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
That's good. Bengals first down.
A give now from the gun. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was...
Here we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go. 11, MT, take, down.
Here's the handoff. He's going to have them up to that 23.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of 14. First down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Down.
Here's Burrow. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Here we go.
Hand off to the back. Across the 45 and still going. At the 20. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there. Bengals take this one on the road. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief, whatever you want to throw into the kind of that recipe. But bottom line, you want to be playing your best football when it matters the most, and they did today.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Jamar Chase. He's going to look this one in, and they're not going to catch him. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Bengals will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the New England defense that comes up with the big play here. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Raiders. And this is Parker Washington. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Raiders are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hanson saying goodnight from Orlando. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Panthers pull off the big upset. The wild card knocks off the division champ. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's Justin Herbert looking for and finding number 1, Quentin Johnston. 18 yards, it's a touchdown. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And this is Jordan Love. One of his 3 touchdown passes in the ballgame. He also added a rushing touchdown for good measure. The Packers are moving on. The number 3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. One round is complete. We're down to 8 teams remaining with a chance to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. I'm Scott Hanson. We'll see you next week in the divisional round.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to a very loud and a very sold-out Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys knocked out the 3 seed a week ago and looking to keep things rolling here in the divisional round. On the other side, Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to prove they are the team to beat in the conference. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Gun.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. 3rd and 7 now.
11, Thomas.
3rd and 7.
Burrow looking to pass. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Bengals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard
Now Burrow. Man, and he hits him in stride. And he doesn't quite make it. Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And perhaps now close to the first points of this divisional round game as it's 1st and goal. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 1-yard. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. They go play action with Burrow. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. 16 more on that one and another first down.
16 yards. That's good.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Castillo. 8 more yards this time coming off back-to-back first down pickups.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Hands it off out of the gun. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Here comes... Third quarter action to this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 5. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Burrow throw.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow on play action.
Short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals 1st down as the tackle made right at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 43. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
And see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
To throw, Burrow.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
Here's 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Here's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7.
Here we
Brings up 2nd.
Throwing, Burrow. Throw to the right, caught by Okonkwo.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
This will be caught just inside the 10. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. 19 ticks remain. Second down here. Now Burrow. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Going to live to fight another week as we say thanks for watching and so long, everybody. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Joe Burrow. And it's a touchdown pass from 9 yards out. The Bengals use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is the Bucs quarterback, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The visitors pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl.
The banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, one game to decide who represents the AFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitor's sideline, Mike McDaniel, the coach of the Dolphins. His guys come in feeling good in what's been a formful playoffs so far. On the other side, it's the Bengals head coach Zach Taylor. His guys fired up, the #1 seed, trying to see this thing through and get it. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Burrow gonna open by putting it up. And he's gonna be marked down up around the 33. His first catch here in this AFC title game, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's gonna be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Gonna get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. Burrow now to throw on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. From the 25, here's second and 2. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll try the right side this time. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And the Bengals are going to be looking at first and goal. They move it down to the 4.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Burrow to throw. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
And we've seen this offense play at such a high level all season, Mike. There's no reason to expect anything different here in the playoffs, and now they can continue to let this crowd get into.
A first down throw for Burrow. Quick throw here is complete. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard
Here we go.
line.
Here's Burrow. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The teamwork was just... They'll begin here on the ground. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. From the 38 now, here's second and a couple. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to have the first down. Mark him at the 45 and move the chains.
First down.
On one, ready?
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. Burrow. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. They'll try to hit him with a screen. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield. It is third and long. Now, Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
That's another Bengals first down.
On first down, Burrow. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play.
On 2, ready?
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Here we go. Wide 80.
On 2nd down, here's a run to begin the fourth quarter. And the Bengals are going to be set up 1st and goal. Couldn't reach the plane, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Here's a run. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
Brought down just shy of the goal line.
Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Burrow. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. As they will lift the Lamar Hunt Trophy. They are off to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks as champions of the AFC.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Jamar Chase. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bengals get it done. Congratulations to them. The #1 seed in the regular season, they roll on to the AFC title. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We'll look in on the Rams as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Kyren Williams. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy as it'll be the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5.
Gun.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
12, 11, Thomas.
Burrow from his own end zone. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brought down at the 39-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. His throw incomplete.
Everyone rolls into the Super Bowl saying, hey, I'm confident. I'll just do what I did before. But let's face it, you got to be wary of the jitters going into a big game like this. Super Bowl is unlike any other game you're going to play.
And now he's starting out 0 for 2 to see if he can rebound. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 42.
Bengals first down.
Now it's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's another Bengals first down.
Play action, it's Burrow. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 18. And we are back and ready to go for the second quarter of the Super Bowl. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, as always, thrilled to be with you. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about.
Defense.
So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious.
From a yard out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Finding room at midfield. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Burrow looking to pass. Got a man open, it's Chase. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Jamar Chase. A gain of 4. It's now second down.
Now it's Burrow.
At the 41-yard line.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And they'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and
Now Burrow. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree,
He doesn't drop many of those, but third down coming up. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I...
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter.
Don! 180! Don!
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
out of the gun, it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
That's another.
Here we go, here we go.
First down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Taking it in from 14 yards out.
And the Bengals have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl.
A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed. Bengals drive about to get going.
And this Super Bowl has been as good as advertised. Probably one of the best that we've seen in recent memory. All even here in this fourth quarter.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
And a quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here we go. 12, 180. Stop.
Here's Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
11 empty.
To throw, Burrow.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the first carry here for the running back. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Burrow. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll try and do this himself.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And I know they would have loved.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. First throw in overtime now for Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. But with his size coming out of the backfield, usually takes more than an arm tackle to get him down. That's why they like to get him involved in the passing game.
No doubt about it. You saw him running that angle route there and catching the ball. And with his size, not often thought to have hands, but we're hearing that more and more. Guys are doing a better job of catching the ball at any size coming out of the backfield because they need to be a full part of the offense.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Here's Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase.
This is caught inside the 15. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory.
4 downs to get into the end zone and tie this game. It's first and goal. Throwing, Burrow. Cockrell holds it in left side.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass. First and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play.
Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Bengal Nation rejoice. Cincinnati has given you the Super Bowl title. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
The commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell, going to present the Lombardi Trophy to the Cincinnati Bengals. On top of the world, they are your Super Bowl champions.
Hi everyone, Scott Hanson with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Los Angeles Rams. And here's the Bengals running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Bengals get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions.